Hello. Hello. Hey. So, I'm back. I didn't stream yesterday, even though I was kind of planning to. I was like, oh, I'll get off work, I'll stream. Same thing Saturday night. Saturday night, I was like, oh, you know what? I'm in the mood for a movie more than streaming. Because Saturday was really rough. Actually, Saturday was a very rough day for me at work. So I got off work and I was like, oh, the brain is empty. The brain is empty, and I'm tired. So I ended up running some of the VHS movies instead. And what did I play? I played The Fugitive, Harrison Ford, Tommy Lee Jones. Pretty cool movie. Never seen it before. And then afterwards, I played Jurassic Park. Both of those were VHS tapes that I have, and they ran pretty well. Um, More of a test than anything, because I got a new Switch, not a Switch, not a Nintendo Switch. It's a Switch from JVC, the Japan Victor Corporation, and it's like a 1990s. Actually, I have the manual. Let me get the exact date on this, because I have this. I got it off of eBay. It's used, and I was really curious as to like how could I improve my setup, especially my analog setup, because I try to play games on original hardware if possible, and especially like the pre HD era stuff, really tough, right? So at least for the PlayStation 3, no, I'm sorry, PlayStation 2. Well, you know what? I'll just group it in there. PS3, because technically you can put analog outputs on it, which I did once. It didn't. I don't think it turns out that well. So I could do PS3, PS2. The Nintendo Wii also has the outputs for it, and what else? Oh, the Xbox, right? The Xbox. So realistically, I usually use the PS3 with HDMI. Easier to capture in general, even though it is a little finicky sometimes. And then for the other ones, the PS2, the Wii, and the Xbox, I only have three inputs for those, and I have a switch into a splitter for those, and those work out really good. Right, I have no issues with those. The capture looks great. I have a retro tink, and it works out really well. I'm very happy with the capture, and I have actually updated the retro tink to have a little bit more filters. Turns out I was an old version that I was using, so I got that updated, and I think I'll be coming back to like Fatal Frame or Silent Hill, especially now that I have not completely black capture. I know I had some problems earlier with the blacks on them, because it just washed out. I had like no brightness on it, and even though on the CRT, I think because the CRT naturally brightens the image, so it didn't even the really deep color showed up well on the CRT. But when I was recording it, I was looking back at my Fatal Frame VOD, and it was just unwatchable. You could see the character, and that's it. You couldn't make out anything because it was just too dark. It was just way too dark, and putting on a filter in OBS to brighten it up doesn't it just washed it out, right? The black turned into like gray. It didn't look good. It didn't. You can't make detail, right? If it's not there in the capture, you can't just make detail. So I found a way to capture it in a way that I'm pretty happy with. So that'll be coming in the future. But for the older stuff, I didn't really have a good way to capture it. I had a little USB capture card, and it has since taken a dump. It was a hoppage, whatever that is, and it worked sporadically. It wasn't the friendliest thing to capture. And then I also have this other like HDMI dongle that can capture, and I honestly I don't trust it. I don't trust it to capture reliably. It heats up and I'm like, okay, this is jank. I can already tell this is a little bit janky. And especially when you're capturing stuff that's unreliably timed, things tend to happen, right? And what I mean to that is like a lot of the times analog stuff will change resolution really quickly. Um PlayStation 1 games notoriously, right? The menu will be a different resolution than the actual game. So pressing pause will change the resolution. And I feel like a lot of cheap captures will just have a fit. They just don't work properly. So I think I got it all resolved. This converter box that I have, it's a switch, but it also separates um, color and luma, chroma and luma into separate signals for S video. So I can capture it on S video. It works really well. It works better than I expected, to be honest. It's really working really nice. And it even has like a loop protection, so that if I am playing something and it's starting to catch a little bit of interference from another wire, it'll filter itself out. So that's a very nice feature. I've been really happy with it. It works great. I have the remote, even a remote. Cool. I have the manual here. Does it have a date on it? No, that's the troubleshooting. Maybe I have to go to the back. Nope, I'm not really seeing it. I see specifications here for it for like inputs, voltage, weight, 8.4 pounds. Wow, that's amazing. Dimensions, total harmonic distortion. Wow, that's crazy. Power consumption, 14 watts. That's yeah. Yep. So I don't know. I'd like to keep messing with it, and I'm sure I'll make even the Atari. So I have an Atari 2600, and the only output on the Atari is a RF output, right? Which is usually the type of output that goes into the antenna coaxial input. But that's not the most reliable thing in the world. The signal quality is really low, and if I have the RF output into my TV, it's kind of on the back. I don't want to have it hooked up all the time. I got a little adapter and an extra wire. I tried it. It works. It turns on, but the signal is just god awful, like unplayable, god awful. So I was looking up ways to do it, and one of the recommendations I found was to go online, or I'm sorry, go to Goodwill and get a VCR. And fortunately for me, I happen to have a spare VCR. Right? I have one plugged in. That's my usual one, but I also have an extra VCR. And they said if you just plug the Atari into the VCR as the antenna input, and then use the VCR's composite output, you'll get a really good signal quality out of it, because the VCR is already meant for decoding that. And I was like, okay, cool. So maybe in the next few days I'll be doing that, testing it out. Um, yeah. So let's try this. Nope. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Is that it? Nope. There you go. Okay. So I want to be getting back to Skyrim. Last time we played Skyrim, I glitched it out to max level. Still unpatched. We haven't added any patches into the game. But I do want to play this game and beat it. It's kind of a comfort game, maybe Christmassy. A little bit. And I got really humbled by a legendary dragon that showed up and kicked my ass. And I was like, oh, right, I forgot going to max level screws you over, because if you don't have max level equipment and enchantments, and potions, you can't really keep up with the damage that things put out. So we're gonna be lower in the difficulty. This game saves, yes it does. Ooh, you know, I'm actually excited to, this is kind of a, I don't care about trophies at all, really, but I do like having the, you know, number go up in my head. So eventually when we finish base game Skyrim, I'm gonna be going and plugging in the cable, installing both of the DLCs, and then when I sync the trophy data, I'll be getting all the trophies that we got for Wet. We played Wet the other day. Oddly enough, another Bethesda game. And we are playing this from the disc. I don't have a digital. I don't believe I have a digital copy of Skyrim on the PS3. I've only played it on the disc, and I'm playing my original disc. So loading times might be. You know, I don't know if it loads from the disc or if it loads from memory installed. Because I know this is the era where they started doing memory installations to get around load times. What's faster? A 200... No, I'm sorry. A 2.5-inch hard drive disk or a Blu-ray drive? I'm actually not sure. Okay, before we forget. Settings, gameplay. Put it on baby mode. Saving. Okay, we should be good now. So last time we tried to go to Dawnstar, and we got wrecked by a dragon. So I'm pretty sure the dragon is still going to spawn. We're at the point in the main quest where we will get, like, frequent dragon attacks, and they shout Skulldolphin bullshit at you. So I think we're good to expect a dragon. Ah, right on time. What are we using? We have ebony armor. Okay, oh, these are merchants. I don't want them to die. Do I have Dragon Rend on? Yes, we do.
Where are you?
See, I know Dragon Rend has like travel time. Real pain in the butt. See, and he does that stupid thing. There it goes. Okay, where are you gonna land? You gonna land over here, or are you gonna land... Of course. Of course he's gonna land back there. Why wouldn't he? Make sure we hit him again, just so he doesn't fly off. No, you're not doing that. Yeah, not so tough now. See, I prayed to the Skyrim gods. Lowered the difficulty. Let's turn that down just a bit. That should be alright.
Not a chance we would have let that happen here. It's like the ancient legends.
Yes, yes, I'm the Dragonborn. We've already went over this. Okay, hopefully no merchants or impertinent quest people died. What I'm hoping for.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past.
Oh, should we start this quest?
On dead lips. Let it
We can come back to that.
The museum is open.
So, I don't know. I don't feel bad about lowering the difficulty at all. Whatever. Whatever, I hate the scaling in this game. Hello?
Should have figured Astrid would send you.
Why don't you have shoes on?
Ugh, what gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little gesture's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got. In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase. Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
Wow. So, in this quest you can actually, oh right, we have to open the door.
Is life's greatest illusion.
Greatest illusion. Like those puzzles with, you know, the ones where you have to cross your eyes. Oh. Suppose not. Let me see, does he start talking right away? No. So you can have a choice to kill him or not.
Is that you?
Ugh.
Oh, I knew you'd come. Send the best to defeat the best.
Is this worth money? The hat is worth money, so are the clothes. The rest I don't care about. Oh right, ghosts. So I'm pretty sure you could pick up their weapons if you're like really quick, but otherwise they usually disappear. He just keeps talking.
You kill the keeper or I kill the listener. My home is well defended. I always am a stickler for details. Get it? Stickler. You're still alive.
This guy keeps talking. So you can spare him. You don't have to kill him. You can keep him alive, you know? And later on, at the end of, wow, he died in one hit. At the very end, you can actually just use him as a follower. And, let me think if I want to do that. No, I don't. Let's open that. Wonderful. Oh, and if you summon the ghost guy, there's like a ghost assassin that you could summon. And if you do that, you could ask him like, what do you think of this? And he'll say something like, blah blah blah, you probably shouldn't kill him. And I'm like, yeah, that's pansy talk. We're gonna kill him.
So Cicero attacked that harlot Astrid.
Troll fat, thank you.
What's a fool to do
Is
when
there anything up here? There's a chest.
surely the list
$16. Wow. You know, me playing this reminds me, I kind of want to play through Skyrim. No, it's not Skyrim. The other Bethesda game, Fallout 3. I want to play through Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas again, but on the PS3 again. I feel like that would be a very interesting experience. Fallout 76 win? Never. Never playing that. Hello, Bri. What's going on? Did I tell you about my crash out over Fallout 4? I played Fallout 4 launch day. Ooh, I actually got a master lock. That's crazy. You're well? Yeah, I'm doing okay now. I'm doing good. I'm finally off work for a few days. You're out of school, right? I assume there's a break. Put one of those away. Okay. So I ended up Fallout 3 was the first game I ever played on the PlayStation 3. And it holds a very special place in my heart. I quite like it. Fallout New Vegas? Yep, I got it a couple months after it came out. I played it, you know, back when it was really unstable. Why did it put my weapons away? It automatically puts your weapons away.
you caught
Can I skip your lines?
I surrender.
Die.
So walk away. Let poor Cicero live. Till Astrid coming.
Stupid ass. Shut up. Okay. So, I love Fallout New Vegas. And of course, when Fallout 4 was announced, I was like, "Oh, another Fallout." I'm very excited for another Fallout game. This is going to be excellent. This is going to be really good. I'm going to be really looking forward to this. And, you know, and then Fallout 4 happened. And I don't think I've ever been so disappointed in a game in my life. Like, oh man, I can't tell you how resentful I am over Fallout 4. I don't like the animations. I don't like the menus. You know, it gave me a headache. It gave me a headache. One thing that I thought was charming about Fallout 3 and New Vegas was when you open the Pip-Boy, you know, like we're looking at our skills here, right? You know, you could see a little bit of animation on the stars. The stars are twinkling, but this is very readable. This is very clean. You could see where the skill trees go, right? Okay, what does this do? Okay, it says the effect right there. Wonderful. Really simple. When I played Fallout 4 and you open up the menu and the menu is that that block, and every perk has like multiple tiers, and every perk has a little GIF, a little animated GIF of the little vault guy doing something, and it's so like visually busy that I can't read it. I hate crafting. I hate settlement building. Oh my god, it drove me up the wall. And so I didn't play it. I didn't play it for years. Years after that, I didn't play Fallout 4. I still own it on the PS4. And I think I have it on the PC as well. Because a friend of mine was like, no. Give it another shot. Play it on PC. I'll give you a mod list. And he says, it'll normalize it. You know, I was okay, alright. You're right. You're right. I like Fallout. I want to like it. So I reinstalled it. And I tried playing it, and honestly, the gunplay was interesting. It felt good. I started exploring, just avoiding the quest, because I knew the quests were gonna piss me off. I was just like, let me just explore, get into the Fallout feeling, and then maybe I can dip into the quests. And I played that game for like 4 or 5 hours. And I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. So Fallout 4 ruined Fallout for me. 76. I didn't even look at 76. The TV show. I know there's a TV show now. I can't even play. I don't even want to look at it.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead?
Yes.
Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand, There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef.
Master Chef
Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him.
I've been really enjoying Alton Brown. Alton Brown has started making YouTube videos again. He's the cook from Good Eats, the Food Network show. And I quite like him. He's very nice. And he started making YouTube videos again around Thanksgiving. And he's still making them. I own one of his cookbooks. And I'm really happy to see him back.
There you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh? Now let's get down to business. Astrid told you about the Gourmet, I hope. Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the Gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know.
Could be a woman.
Oh, indeed I do. Indeed I do. In my, investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook. Oh, but not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the Gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook.
Kind of interesting that we're gonna go kill Julia Childs.
So, therefore you are to obtain that information from Varan, who the Gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention? Huh. As I was saying, you'll need to kill the gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you.
Wow. Tell me about the cookbook.
Uncommon Taste. It was published a few years ago. It became a sensation throughout the Empire almost overnight. The recipes were hailed as both practical and decadent. I made a few of the gourmet's dishes myself, actually. His roast mutton with regard berry sauce is to
Did
die
he say
for.
regard berry, not
His
redguard?
chocolate pate gives me the runs.
I see. Tell me more.
Nobody knows his true identity. Well, nobody except Gaius Morrow. You've already taken care of him. Well, I do know the gourmet was classically trained in traditional Breton cuisine in High Rock. So, that's where he must have met Anton Varan. In any event, our anonymous chef shares a passion for food with all of Tamriel. And that anonymity will prove the Emperor's undoing.
So, you know, I do like to cook. I don't want to say I'm a chef. I'm not a chef. But I am like a food nerd a little bit. And I do own probably the most famous cookbook of America in the 20th century, which is The Joy of Cooking. Joy of Cooking. Written by Julia Childs. And, you know, she was a very famous person. She had a TV show in the 50s and 60s, I believe. And she ended up, like, making this cookbook. And it was mostly, like French-style recipes. And, you know, I gotta say, when I read it, because I did buy a copy. I bought an old copy. It was a couple dollars. Man, it is very different from a modern cookbook. It's really weird. It's really weird to read it. Because it's kind of like annotated, abbreviated, shortened. And then I think someone actually did some testing and they were like, what if we just make everything in this book? How good are these recipes? And it turns out they're not the best. You know, it was the 1950s. It was a different time. I try to think every cookbook is very of its time. Like when you buy a modern cookbook, my mom, she uses a Betty Crocker cookbook from like 20 years ago. And it's like pretty okay. You know, it gives you very basic recipes. And you kind of have to like work from there. You know, of course, if it's like baking you can't change. Baking is very, you know, this much flour, this much lard, this, you know, very by the book. But at least with cooking, you can really mess around with things. So I kind of use them more of like a base. Like get an idea for a recipe and then kind of fuck around with it from there. And I think I showed off on stream. I got the Yis 8 cookbook, which honestly was a little bit of a shame of a cookbook because it's not really real recipes. I am interested in finding a copy of the I think there was a Witcher cookbook. I know The Witcher had a cookbook. I think Skyrim has a cookbook as well. But the one I'm really looking for is the Zelda one. I believe there was a Legend of Zelda cookbook. And I heard that one was really good. And I'm really curious to try it. I do enjoy Breath of the Wild.
Yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman. Who are you? What do you want?
Tell me about the gourmet.
The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave. The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagor Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc.
Gronolobe.
Staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just
Yes, for the 100th time.
go away.
I am a Breton.
Go walk into that
Born in
room.
High Rock, and then I came here.
Come here.
I am not a Richman. Stupid dog.
I could just kill him. No quick save. Sad face. We have to make a regular save like a pleb. Oh, console plebs. Come on. Come on, 100%. There we go. Boy, it'd be a shame if someone were to
Please, just...
Help! Someone's being attacked. Help!
steal your shit too. Here we go. Take that. Take that. Wonderful. Hello, boys.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Take me to prison.
It's off to the...
Oh, we go to the mines. I forgot. Isn't there a quest in here?
All right, prisoner. There's no rest. You got it? Good. All right. Open her up. Now you, get down there.
Oh, right. Oh, I forgot about this quest. Yeah. Yeah, grab that. Nope, wrong button. There you go. Hello? Interesting. Do I turn this into someone, or... I'm not sure how this one is supposed to go. I guess you could talk to people around here.
Behind my daughter, Wale, when I was taken.
Did I fuck it up by doing that? Oh, let's do this one. Maybe it needs the animation. Ah, yes. Want to serve your time in jail. There we go. You can't just mine. You have to mine in a different way. Get some more coffee. I'm drinking the last of my McDonald's coffee. I bought a coffee can of it. I have a weird habit of keeping my coffee cans. So I have 2 Folgers coffee cans and a McDonald's coffee can. Now I have Maxwell House coffee, and I also have a decaf one, but that's smaller. Maybe I'll save them for knickknacks or something, or maybe I'll make a camera out of them. You know, McDonald's did coffee cans? Yeah, it's like a McCafe or something. Let me drop that. Yeah, it's decent. Like in terms of ground coffee, I think my preferred coffees are Folgers breakfast blend. Folgers has a very nice breakfast blend, which is a lighter coffee. I do prefer light coffee. Um, but I'm talking about the ground coffee, not instant. Instant Folgers, terrible. Ground Folgers, pretty decent. Pretty decent. Folgers also makes a half caffeine version where they have the same roast of coffee, but it's 50-50 caffeinated and decaf. And I like that one because I could drink it all day without getting fucked up. But it's a little hard to find.
The heck? I have potions for disease. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Okay, more fire salt. We'll take those. I'm trying to remember which ones are the most important ones. White salts? No, I don't think so. That'll be fine.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure.
That'll be fine. And I finally got my coffee grinder out. I have a coffee grinder that was in storage after I moved. Because I moved into this apartment in March. Late March. And so I could finally buy whole bean coffee and grind it myself. Honestly, a bit of a pain in the ass. But, you know, if I'm ever in the mood.
Got an axe here. Good for cleaving up force. Take a look.
Take a look. Okay, sell this. Now, I don't know if... Is it ebony ingots that I need? What am I doing? Actually, what am I doing? So dragon plate armor. What does this upgrade with? I assume... Oh. Dragon bones. That makes sense. Yes. Okay, nice. Nice. And then... Get off of that. And then this is already upgraded. Okay, we're good. Nice, okay. Do I want to use the higher grade armor? 14 point difference of armor? Maybe we'll enchant it first. No, wrong button. And we have 15,000 gold. Okay. I assume we could buy a soul gem. I think the wizard might sell a soul gem. And if we can get a big dick, big boy soul gem, we'll do it. I think. Ow. I just crossed my legs and just smacked my knee into my desk. Yes, wizard. I don't see a wizard. Are you a wizard? No. Are you a wizard? No. We're watching you. Yeah, the drown. I really like that emote. I like the drown emote. I don't think I've seen too many drown emotes, to be honest. I think Rin did a really good job with that one. I don't know where the wizard is. Maybe we have to go to a different city for that. Hello, Snacks. What's up? Feliz Navidad. Or whatever they say. I don't really do I don't really do Christmas. My family doesn't really do Christmas.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword?
Y prospero año nuevo. I'm not sure we would use prospero. There was a phrase that we used to say. I don't remember what it was. Me neither, but do you have plans for it? Bri, tomorrow, I'm gonna go with my mom. Because we're gonna make tamales tomorrow. We're gonna make tamales.
To discuss the ongoing... So, you wish to master the
I make tamales with her every year. So we're gonna do that. And then I have, I work on Christmas on 25th. And then we're gonna be, I'm gonna go after work and we're gonna have pozole. So, you know, it's something. Let me see if I could find the photo. Because I do have some photos of it that I think you'd enjoy. Let me see here. Oh, actually, let me go to this. Let me go to this other screen. Well, actually, that screen's quiet. I prefer the BGM of this one. Where are the photos? May. Oh, I forgot these are organized by date. Oh my. So, you know, we always buy masa that's... Usually nowadays we buy masa that's already made. So it's already like mixed in with a little bit of baking powder and a little bit of lard. But honestly, the way they make it at the store is not... It doesn't have enough lard. So we'll put in like 10 pounds of masa and then we'll add another pound or two of lard to that. It kind of goes about feel, you know. Oh, I hate this program. It doesn't want to transfer my files. There you go. They are very unhealthy for you. But I do like them. We usually make chile coral, which will be pork tenderloin, and green chili. Oh, dude, I hate my phone so much. And, you know, oddly enough, we used to make other ones. We used to make, like, pineapple and star anise for, like, sweet ones. We'd make little... What did my mom used to call them? Sorditos, which are, like, the ones without... They don't have any meat in them. It's just, like, the masa mixed with chile. And honestly, like, I think just the red chili and pork is better. It's just so much better. It's like the classic. You really can't beat it. Let me see here. Oh, here we go. Okay. How do I transfer this? Okay, this photo. This one. No, that's blurry. We'll take that one. And then I'll take the photo of the bacalao as well. Confirm. Oh, right. I need to turn on the program on this side. I'm literally transferring files from my phone right now. There we go. Now I open up this. All right, let's go here. Oh. Oh, are they out of order? Oh my god, they're out of order. Why does it go by file date? Okay, so here is, wow, that's big. This is a soup that we made a little while ago. This was last year. And we made this soup, and this is called bacalhau, which is, I guess, technically a Portuguese dish. But it, my mom would have it growing up in Mexico, right? And in her head, it was like a super rich people dish. Isn't bacalhau a fish? It's a fish. It's also a soup. Um, and what it is cod. I believe it's cod. Yeah, turn this down. It's cod, but it's salted, and it is salted and dried, and so you have to buy it, take it home, knock the salt off of it, and then soak it in water, changing out the water for like 3 days. And we found a wonderful recipe. It was, it sounded good. It sounded really good, and my mom was super excited to make it because, it's like a dish that she held in high regard in her head. And we made it, and you could see the soup looks wonderful. Like it looks wonderful. It smelled beautiful. It was great. It's a fish soup. And then we ate it, and it was so bad that none of us could eat it. My mom couldn't eat it. I couldn't eat it. My dad couldn't eat it. We ate one bowl each, and we were like, "Nah, nah, this is terrible." Um, it was the fishiest thing I've ever eaten, and like I eat fish. I can eat a can of sardines. I can eat a can of squid. I eat dry squid. You know, I have never. Yeah, we were. It was a good Christmas memory because I got to cook with my mom. It was also a terrible Christmas memory because it was so bad we are never doing that again. Um, Here's this picture, and this is my mom's kitchen, and this is where we go to make tamales every year. So today she already cooked the pork, and she's gonna make the chile today. And then because we're from North Mexico, right? We're from Chihuahua. We do our tamales in corn husks, right? That's how we do ours. If you're from the south of Mexico or Central America, they use banana leaves. But no, we use corn husks. And so we have the masa there. We have a whole pot of red chili and pork, and then we sit there for hours, just me and my mom standing up, and we just one by one, just you know, put the corn husk in your hand, get a spoon, spread the masa. Okay, get the red chili, put it in the middle, fold it, put it in the steamer. Okay, and the steamer is called a tamalero because you make tamales in it. So here's a photo. I think these are done. These are finished photo of tamales. And usually we make anywhere from 12 to 15 dozen every year. Yeah. So this is this is our like Christmas tradition. We do this every year. My sister doesn't know the recipe. She's not really good of a cook. I do it. I try to take my mom's old recipes. One day I was like, Mom, can you write down the recipe? And she was like, No. She's like, I can't write it down. And I was like, Why not? She says, Well, you have to make it, and when you make it, you'll get it. And she's right. Like when you make the masa, you can't just be like, oh, I need, 3 teaspoons of salt. No, no, no. You have to mix it and taste it, and you're like, okay, needs more salt. It's a very like cooking recipe. You can't. It's not exact. Not exact at all. So, that's our Christmas tradition. That's what we're doing this year. And I'll be doing that on tomorrow, Tuesday. And then I guess now is a good time to also show this off. I have new art. Wow. This is from that artist that Chico recommended. Because I know I recommended her an artist, and then Chico recommended me one. Cool, cool burning ship going down. So, yeah, yeah. And it's also, you know, when an artist like gives you a file that is like way like this thing is like, how tall is this photo? This, you know, it's one of those images that is like insane resolution. No, you can see the pixels. No, that's because it's like compressed. This image is 2400 by 3500. Yeah, that's that is a that's big. Am I crazy? That's big. That's really big. Yeah. So that's because OBS is compressing this thing. Actual size is like that big. 1920. Actually, no, it's bigger. It's bigger than OBS, so it'd be like that big. Yeah. So, woof. Doc, hello, Skyrim. Yeah, we're Skyriming. Skyrim job. We're just talking about the tamales I make. We're gonna make some tomorrow. Oh, there we go. Grand Soul Gem. Thank you.
You know, if you've got the app.
Should I get is my axe enchanted? No.
Dude, you should join the Mage's College
Hmm.
in Winterhold.
Should I do the axe first or the armor first? Probably the axe, since that's more damage for us. More damage, more better. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Illusion robes, sure. So for damage, oh, we don't have that many enchantments. We could do frost and fire. That's pretty safe. I think electric would be better. Because, I know enemies can resist frost damage pretty commonly. But we are playing on easy mode now. I guess fire. And then we have the double enchantment perk. We're going to set this for 20 fire damage. And then we're going to set this for 20 frost damage. Nice. So we are doing, what is that? 75 plus 40. Yeah, just over 100 something damage a swing, plus bleeding from the axe. So we should be pretty set on our axe now. I think we could crank the difficulty back up to regular. But honestly, I don't really care. I don't care. We're playing on easy mode now. I don't care. Whatever. Whatever. Skyrim is a fun game. We'll play it on easy mode. Time to kill a chef. I actually really like chefs. Like I told you, I have the Alton Brown cookbook. I also have Anthony Bourdain. I have a couple of his novels. I have most of Anthony Bourdain DVDs. I have Alton Brown DVDs. I've been trying to get Emerald Lagasse, his old TV show. Oh, I love cooking. What is my objective? Kill him. Okay, now we have to hide him. Come on. There we go. I think we could hide him like back here or something. I think that's the objective. There we go. I mean, obvious, like just walking in, obvious as hell body, whatever. Whatever, that's fine. They won't notice the stench. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. The basement is just stinky already. No one's gonna notice. Oh, whoa, that dragon was tweaking out. Okay, where are you gonna land? Where are you gonna land? You are going, okay, all the way over there. I can't wait to try out my new axe on you. No, don't kill the... No, you're not killing the cats. Oh, fucker. Get back down here. How did that miss? Whatever. Whatever. Are you all still alive? Are you good? Oh, you were essential.
Please, come and browse our goods.
What is that? That's a bear. There we go. Alright.
So many refuse to talk to us. Take a look.
Ooh, paralyzing. Exciting. I'm gonna ask you a question. I mean, I don't have that heavy of an accent where I'd say ask you a question, but sometimes I have been known to slip into that. Ooh, magic resistance. That's actually a good one. Oh, and two grand soul gems? I'll take them. Sweet.
Gods, I don't
even know what to say.
Just say I'm happy I saw it. How's my armor look? Because I know I'm upgrading to dragon stuff. I have that. Yeah, I think I need all yours. I will take your bones, please. That'll put me overweight. Do I need that? Me filling this dragon with potatoes, okay. No issue here. Okay, that should be alright. And bones. No, scales. There you go. Wonderful. Let's go use these before we forget. Or we'll drop them off at home. And actually, I think we were talking about this the other day. Actually, no, we were talking about this on Saturday, where Harrison Ford was shaving his face to change his identity in The Fugitive. And I was like, oh, I should probably shave. I would like you all to know that I have shaved this morning. Boots? Probably boots. These boots look cool. You should get a shave too.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Oh, you need dragon scales to upgrade bone boots. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Uh-huh.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Bjorland Greymane's got that.
What race are you?
All I ask is a fair
I am an orc. I'm also Mexican. In Skyrim. That was a good one. I like that one.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
It's been years since you had to shave down there, Snacks. That's I heard you went to waxing. You're getting the Brazilian treatment now. I hope it works well for you. Okay. All right, I'm sorry we're faffing around, but that's what Skyrim is about. Is just doing nonsense. That's all that Skyrim is. Okay, now we have 2 more gems. Let me just make sure. So I have the skill where we can upgrade the boots later with Arcane Blacksmith. So we can enchant our boots now or an upgrade on them later. Also, let's disenchant this shield, which has the magic resistance enchantment, which is a really good one because magic is a pain in the butt. Oh, I could do the shield as well. Okay, let's do the armor first. For armor. Oh, really can't do much on this. We can do stamina, health. Yeah, I guess not. So we'll do health. 50 points of health. And stamina, 50 points of stamina. Nice. Okay, and then we'll do the shield. Can the shield have resist magic on it? Magic resistance 20. Cool. Block 40% more damage. More 50 health. 50 health might be the play, to be honest. Frost resistance. Fire resistance. I'm trying to think of what our major damage sources are going to be. I think just the health might be better. 50 points of health. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Maybe 40% more block might be cool. It is a shield, right? So maybe we should do that. There you go. Now we can change into our new armor, at least for the chest. And we need to sell our enchanted armor. Hopefully. So my friend, we always exchange weird foods. I got him some Venezuelan clams, and they're called pepitas, pepitones, something with a P. Whatever the hell they are, pepitas, something like that. And they're like canned. They're in like a little spicy sauce or something. You know, and he likes canned seafood. He's a big guy for that. And I was at the Mexican market, and they had it in the Venezuelan aisle.
Everything's for sale, my friend.
So I got him some. He says he liked it.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
We could save this armor for a follower. I don't really care. Oh, he only has so much money. I see. Alchemy? Do we have an alchemy thing? Probably. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. I'll sell you this now.
Do come back.
Okay, man, hold on. How do you change this? There we go. I'm looking pretty cool. Pretty cool. Time to cook a meal for the king. Wearing this. I'm sure that's going to go over really well. Oh, also, I finally figured out what was wrong with my teleprompter. Because before I would write on the screen, and on my tablet here, it would be duplicated. It'd be like double writing. And I didn't figure out why. I was like, man, what am I doing wrong? Is the program just acting up? And no,
Brother?
I was just stupid. You know, I was a dummy. The OBS source happened to move a little bit, so it was like making a ghost image.
So, the prodigal murderer returns. And the gourmet?
Dead?
So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared. Which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well.
Yes.
Oh, you've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid.
Hurry it up, old man.
And word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter. I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well, from me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now, you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
So he gives us a ring. That gives us, I think 10% destruction, 10% sneaking. And it's pretty alright. It's not 10% destruction damage. It's only
So it's
cheaper
done.
to cast.
You've killed the gourmet. Oh, yes. You'll gain unrestricted... Here, take this. All it takes... Once me... Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener.
So she gives you Jarin Root, which is the most poisonous thing in the entire game. I think if you eat it, it does like 600 damage to you, which we're going to test right now. Any second now. Any second now. There you go. Oh, there it is. Wow, this looks so tasty. I can't wait to eat it. Wow. Huh. How much health do we have? That did 50 damage to me? Do I have a perk? Is that a perk? Huh. Huh. That is weird. Usually it's an instant kill. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little awkward. Let me load the save. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be an instant kill, but maybe we're just built different. What can I say? What can I say? I eat a lot of spicy food, so you know, not really doing anything for me. Yeah, that reminds me of a funny story. You know, I make tamales every year, right? Well, we always buy our chile from a place called Hatch, New Mexico, which is the best chili in the world.
Watch yourself out
It's
there.
amazing. It is really, really, really good. And you can go there, and they have roadside stands. It's a farming community, and you could buy chile, whatever's in season. You could buy it fresh, straight from the farmer. And so we would buy it from this guy named Gilberto. Unfortunately, he passed away, but I think his grandson studied horticulture at the University of Las Cruces, New Mexico. So he'd take over the business. You cannot fast travel. Thank you, game. And so we would buy chile from them every year. Okay. Now, one year we were there, and we were kind of a little bit late in the season. I think it was like September, October-ish. And we were like, hey, we're looking for dried red chili. And he's like, okay, well, I have some. I don't really have that huge of a selection right now. And we were like, we usually want hot, right? Hot or extra hot, right? Because usually chile from them, you buy it from mild, medium, hot, extra hot, 2x, and then dynamite. Okay. Now, he said this year I've already sold most of it, so I only have medium and I have dynamite left. But he was like, all right, if you want, just mix them together. Mix the medium and the dynamite together, and hopefully it comes out okay. And my mom was like, oh yeah, that sounds like a good idea. It turns out it's not a good idea. We made an entire like 15 or 16 dozen tamales using that chile. And when we were making the red chili with the pork, we would taste it. And we were like, damn, this is hot. But usually when you cook the tamal, the heat goes down. Right? So we were like not that worried. We were like, oh, it'll be a little spicy this year, but it's not going to be that bad. So we went and made a whole batch. We cooked them, they came out, and we ate them. And we were just sitting there, and we were just like, me and my mom, we were just like turning red, sweating from how spicy these fucking tamales were. And we were like, oh my fucking god. And so we were like, okay, maybe we'll eat some tomorrow. So the next day we're in the morning, we're drinking coffee, we're eating tamales, and we're just like, I can't fucking eat these things. Like they're just too fucking hot. Like we eat spicy food. These were like fucking hot. And my dad was like, oh fuck, like these are hot. And my mom, she was still working at the time. And one of her coworkers was from like Guatemala or something, and she was telling her like how spicy these were, and the lady was like, "Oh, you should give them to me. I'll buy them off of you," And my mom was like, "How about I give you a dozen, and just try them, and if you still want the rest, I'll give you the rest." Oh, okay. So she gave her some, and then the next day she was like, oh my god, they were so good. Yeah, I'll take the rest off of you. And this fucking lady actually bought them off of us.
Stop right there. The tower is off limits until further notice.
What's this now? Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers, the Gourmet.
By Azra, the Gourmet. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. We had no idea who to expect. You understand. You're not dressed as I would have suspected. But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
In we go.
On another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out. The Gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the Gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just...
Yes.
It's just, well, you're an orc. If the people of the Empire only knew. I mean, now I understand your need for secrecy. Most would...
Wow. She's racist against orcs. SMH.
Oh, well, actually, you're not. Wearing a chef's hat, I mean. There's one right over there on the shelf. You can't very well cook without it.
Yep. We're ready to cook. Completely trustworthy cook. I would trust this guy to make anything. Okay.
Oh, just look at you. Absolutely brilliant. Now you're just as I imagined. Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the gourmet's special way.
Oh.
The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now.
My special dish.
Which ingredient should I add next?
All right. Put in some carrots.
Carrots? Really? Okay.
Really? Are you really gonna?
What next?
You really gonna give me that fucking lip? A little beer in it.
Ah, of course. I suspected as much.
Okay. Put in whatever a nernroot is.
Really? Oh, I use ninroot as a special seasoning all the time as well. What a wonderful idea.
Oh man, you're a good chef,
Okay,
lady,
now
but
what?
I tell you, you're not as good as me. Meat.
Porker. So delicious, I swear. Is there a soul alive who doesn't enjoy the taste of... Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. There we go. 1 cup of diced horker meat. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it?
Yeah, here, put this poison in there, please.
Oh? What is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage
Whoa,
tastes
are you
perfect as
sure?
it is.
Shut up.
I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe after
Good.
all. All right then, your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say, I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
Oh, by the way, there's a Dojin artist who I've hired to make some gloomy art. And speaking of cooking, they've posted pictures on Twitter of them making bacon. They're making homemade bacon. And I'm really excited. I'm really excited to see their bacon. Pawns, hello, Skyrim. Yep, we're back on Skyrim. Classic Japanese artist Twitter. I thought it was interesting. I think it's interesting. I don't want to. I'm gonna find the link. I'm gonna find the link right now. You were playing the Clockwork mod. Ooh. I don't really mod Skyrim too much. I used to mod it to put in like Randy Savage. You remember the Randy Savage dragon? Ooh yeah. That was my favorite mod. That was the only mod I ever really cared about.
Hot tempers. These things happen.
Quite. Yet that
Here we
recent
are.
business with the young
Gods,
officer,
I'm
Lara,
nervous.
was it?
We'll go in
How
just a
dreadful.
moment. Please,
The
I'll
son of
serve.
your
You just
commander
stand there and
plotting
be
your
amazing.
Yes, an unfortunate turn of events that, but an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever. Killing an emperor can be useful, but befriending one, now that's beneficial.
Okay.
As I'm sure
I just posted the link to the artist
Aha!
who
Here we are.
is making bacon.
I present to you the gourmet.
Yes, the gourmet.
Potage le magnifique.
Let me close the store, by the way.
Delicious. My friends, as emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste.
Who are you? Nobleman. Who are you?
Gourmet. This is such an
Noblewoman.
Oh, how
Nobleman. Oh, you guys are all gonna die.
delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. I think something's wrong.
For a good roast
I-
duck. But your soup will do.
Keep it together, Gianna. Keep it together. What is
Someone do something! and the chef have poisoned the Emperor. Get them!
No, you don't understand. There's been some kind of mistake.
That's what you get for calling me an orc. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Someone, do some help! Somebody help!
Looks more like steak. Well, that's the entire pork belly, right? Because you cure it first, and then once it's cured and smoked, then you slice it.
Mercy!
Okay, you get to live. Whatever. Putting my weapons away again because I'm stupid. Slow clapping
That
like an
man was,
asshole.
by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see. An exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you, and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill him. Make sure there's nothing left to bury.
I want you to kill him and eat him afterwards.
Apples, tomatoes, leeks, and cabbages. Fresh.
Wait, can I just fast travel? Oh, I can just fast travel. Never mind. Oh, that's easy. Wait, I haven't discovered Falkreath? Oh, I guess I never walked into the town. I see. Oh, good. A dragon. Just what I wanted. Oh, that's my horse. Whoops. Whoopsie. Is my horse just killing this dude? That's why I don't like horses in Skyrim. Skyrim horses are always kind of insane. There you go. Who are you? Random horse? Amazing. How did they get in? Isn't the door locked? Don't you have to speak a password to get in? Oh, maybe she let him in.
Which one was the right one? Never should have come here.
Maybe she let him in. Maybe. Maybe. There's someone there. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure he's scripted to die. I don't think you could save this guy. That guy's just standing there. Okay, cool. Oh no, Gabriella. You were some character.
If I am to die today, so be it. Do not serve the Dark Brotherhood.
No one can save you now!
So you are alive. I was starting to wonder.
Yeah.
Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. But you saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks.
Let's get out of here.
You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
Hey, Nazir, are you gonna come join me in this coffin with this old lady? Nazir? Hello?
Come on. We've got to find a way out of here.
Yeah, okay, sure. Cutscene.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down.
Hello, Nick
All
Sony.
right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit. She's here? By Sithis, I thought we'd lost her. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go get her. Hello, child who was in a cutscene. This way.
Alive. You're alive. Thanks to this.
Speaking of bacon. Hello.
Alive. You're alive. Thanks to this. much I have to say, and not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone
SMH.
forever. Oh, by Sithis.
She thought she could trust a cop.
All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us, and I nearly killed you, as I've killed everyone else.
You're a traitor.
Yes. I set you up. I wanted you dead. I betrayed you, the Night Mother, and everything I hold dear. And now Marrow has betrayed me. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero, before the Night Mother, before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong, but you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament.
I am the Fire Emblem. I am Skyrim.
I'm saying you were right. And to prove you must me.
Me. It's always me. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, hold on. There you go. Me returning to the corpse.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans. For you are the listener, and must bind this family together.
I like how you can't skip her dialogue either. I hate the Daedric lords in this game because you can't skip their dialogue. Same thing with her. They're really annoying. Nazir, hello, Nazir.
By Sithis, what a mess. What? Well, what did... Armand Mortier? But you mean there's still a chance? But when you're done... Listen, when you're finished and come back with a barrel full of gold, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm coming back with money.
Let my girl pack your things. We're moving.
I wonder who's the voice actor for Nazir. I'm pretty sure he's been in other Bethesda games. Nazir. He was voiced by Eric Todd Dellums. Oh, he was in the NBC series Homicide: Life on the Street. I have those on DVD. I was wondering where he was. He's also Three Dog in Fallout 3. He was in Knights of the Fallen Empire. That was a Old Republic expansion. And he got an Emmy Award nomination for The Dragon Prince, a Netflix series. Oh, he was also in Dr. Dolittle.
You tried mercenary work?
Looks like he's been in a couple episodes of NYPD Blue, Walker, Texas Ranger, Jag. A lot of late 90s, early 2000s stuff. Looks like he did a little bit of voice work for let's see here, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Looks like he had a couple episodes of that. He is Nasus in League of Legends, whoever that is. Neat.
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed. By the gods. You're alive. But I'd heard your sanctuary. Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow. He...
Where is the Emperor?
You mean after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract?
I'm just here to kill people, dude.
Astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II, as contracted, I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment.
Where's Commander Morrow, by the way?
Ah, yes. I can imagine you'd want to settle that score. Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure.
Thank you.
Please, make haste. The Emperor's ship won't stay moored forever. We won't get a chance like this again.
Oh boy, here I go killing people again. First, go kill this guy.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I did? Oh. Who did I kill? Hey, don't worry about this.
All right. But you just what? You have committed
Whoa, 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 whoa. No. I passed my speech check. You need to get the fuck out of here. There you go. Dumbass. Unbelievable. Just the nerve of some people. You know, actually, now that I have a bounty, I should probably just get the bounty in all the holds. Maybe I'll save that for the end game, though.
by the gods.
You.
That is an achievement, yes. Yes. Oh! Oh!
I'm going to find. Never should.
Kill you. Kill you. You're a quest guy.
Like the bite of a flea.
Go. Who the fuck is Dija? I'm an essential character. I can't die. Stupid ass fucking Skyrim. Yeah, we'll save it for later. It's one of those achievements that no normal person would ever get. You know? She's from the... Yeah, I didn't think she'd be an essential character, though. Oh, I like how that ship just popped in. Classic PS3 graphics. Also, beautiful aurora on the backdrop. Really cool.
That's the last one. All right, enough of this.
Kill you.
What was that? Thought I heard something.
Oh. Oh. Never gets old. Never. I love the cutting off their heads perk. Oh, it's so funny. Oh. I remember there was a mod. There was a mod for Skyrim that
Well, it's all over
made
now.
it so that you could
Lieutenant said you could see the smoke from Whiterun.
you could always like dismember people in this game. But it didn't work very well. So if you like poison someone and then they died from poison, their head would just fall off.
What was that?
I don't know. I thought it was back in the days of earlier clunky mods. Hello. Goodbye. Why is this guy dead? Why'd you kill him? Interesting. Yeah, it sounds cool. Yeah, it's one of those like violence mods. You know? There were like so many of those.
Come here. What was that?
What was that?
Time to end this little game.
Oh, there goes the lieutenant. I'll take your key. Thank you. Grand Soul Gem. Ooh, do I have a black soul gem? It'd be kind of funny. Oh, no, I do not. I do not. I was like, oh, let me capture the Emperor's soul. That might be cool. And then, of course, with most of these quests, there is a hidden objective. And this quest has a hidden objective at the... What do you even call it on a ship? The mast? It's not a mast. The pointy thing at the end. Kill you. The bow? Well, I know the bow is the front, but I don't know if it's like the bow, if it's the pointy thing at the end of the bow. Oh, the other side. Whoops. Okay, there you go. So, if you're on the bow of the ship and then you go up this, I guess it is a mast, isn't it? Because it has a sail on it. And then you walk all the way to the end. There is a special sword called the Wind Shear. And I think it's bash attacks make enemies knock down. Cool. Oh, another Grand Soul Gem. I'll take that.
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking.
Oh, another yapper.
You and I have a date with destiny, it would seem. But so it is with assassins and emperors, Yes, I must die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done?
What do you have to say, old man?
Well, I thank you for your courtesy. You will kill me, and I've accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So, I ask of you a favor. An old man's dying wish. While there are many who would see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion. This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you've been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness?
Oh, asking me to kill somebody? Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
you don't even need to ask. I was planning on killing him anyways. You're right. Turn to me, please. Over here.
Well?
Oh! I'll take your clothes, too. Now you'll die naked. Can I take anything else? Meat? Cups? I see. Glass mace? No, thank you. Bunch of books. Cool. Cool. Oh, wait. No. No, I thought that was one. I'll take that. Thank you. Lost Legends. Already read that. Already have the quest for it. Healing potion. Nice. Hello, Pi. Hello, we're playing more Skyrim. I lowered the difficulty so that the so we can actually have some time to make good weapons before we turn up the difficulty again. Gilded wrist guards. I'll take that. No? No, none of these are... Okay, cool. Cool. Well, that was easy. Oh, Skyrim.
You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos.
Shut up. Not listening to anybody. Close this. You know, I'm just gonna save here. No reason. No reason. Yeah, I hate the town crier people. Town criers are so stupid. Hello?
You're back.
Yes.
I know. I received the news not moments ago. This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. Ah, but you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrud. Now please, go. Collect your money, and let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded. But we had a deal.
Oh, there I go, killing again. Man.
If you're looking for a challenge, help!
Yeah, too bad he was sitting down. Otherwise we could have gotten the cool kill animation. Whatever. Whatever.
Thought I heard you. I'll find you.
Hmm.
I fought worse than you. Die, damn you!
Wait, Rexus? Oh, Rexus, you're his guard. Alright, we'll kill you. You don't have anything. Hmm. I can't make them do the thing. Okay. There we go.
Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Take me to jail.
You're going to rot.
Why is there a naked guy in here? Huh. Okay, cool. He was like that when I found him. He was like that when I found him. I reached into his prison pocket and pulled out $6, by the way. Wow. Hello.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
I know, I killed half of your men. Okay. I think we're actually going to do this dungeon. Because I've been kind of putting it off, to be honest. I didn't do the dungeon last time we were here, so we might as well do it now. Yes, $20,000. Which is, it's a lot of money. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say it's a lot. What's over here? There we go. Okay, I need the ceremonial sword, which we have that. Ancient helmet. No, thank you. Wow, that actually knocked me down. I don't know what makes Fusro Da work or not on the player. I don't know if it's a percentage chance or if it's an armor thing. Because sometimes you get Fusro Dod and you're just like, oh, minor stagger. And then sometimes you get hit and you're just like, oh, I flew across the room. Thank you. I don't know. Either way. Or maybe it's magic resistance? Hard to tell. Oh. Am I in permanent slow motion now? Oh my god, even the book is in slow motion. Holy shit. Um... Okay, we're still in slow motion. Can't fix that. Well, I've never seen this before. I feel like I need something. Oh, there it is. Ceremonial axe, I'll take that. This is just, I'm gonna hope that maybe when I block another enemy, it'll turn off the slow motion. If not, we'll just, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, there you go. Loading screen. Ah, there you go. Nice. And we're all back to normal. Man, why was this guy burning? Fine. Okay, a ghost. Man, I love enemies that do frost damage to me. Ooh, I got whatever it Judd. Whatever that is. Cool. What's in here? Aura Whisper, one of the most useless enchantments. Dragon Priest Dagger, that's kind of rare. We'll take that. Wow. Well, that was something. I don't know why I'm reading books. I'm max leveled. Alright, well, it's another dungeon clear. So, you know, cool. And we're $20,000 richer. As well. Okay, let's go to the Dawnstar Sanctuary to finish off this quest. So we have done all the quests for the companions, the Civil War, and now the Dark Brotherhood. So remaining, we have College of Winterhold and the Thieves Guild. Ugh. Ugh, Thieves Guild. So at this point, if you didn't kill the clown, he would be back. I don't care for him though.
Well, what word of the Emperor?
I killed him.
Truly? Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, this is a happy day for us, my friend. Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all, and for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask, killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing?
20,000.
Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while, didn't he? Now, might I offer some advice?
No.
You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before. Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit the sanctuary. Make a true home for us, huh? You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
It is done.
Shut up.
Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead.
Shut up.
And the Dark
Oh, fuck. She's still talking.
yet lives.
Okay. Now,
oh,
fuck.
Just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my word.
Approach me for a Radiant quest that's repeatable. Ooh, oh, I love Radiant quests. Another fucking dragon. Come on. There. Where are you gonna go land? Oh my god, he's going to the other fucking side of the town. Oh. Ah, fuck. Stupid fucking dragon. Come on. Come on. Over here. There. There. Fuck off. Deboning this dragon. Dragon bones. So good. There we go. Another dragon. Okay, now let's do this quest.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
Oh. Oh, if I knew anything about Elder Scrolls, I would think this was a reference to another game.
Yes,
but I don't care.
A collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire.
Right.
Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can... Let's talk. Your loss. But
Wow, if only I knew anything about Elder Scrolls, this would mean a lot more to me.
Feel free to look around. The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Cameron. He promised a parrot. Did you have any questions about the museum? Ah, yes. That scabbard. Notice the insignia? An Oblivion Gate. A key symbol of Mehrunes Dagon, the patron Daedra of the Mythic Dawn. I'll just be tending the museum if you need me. A little one of the... That was almost 150 years ago. At least two of the owners, Gunzel and Drast. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let me just make fucking Satan's dagger for you. This is gonna go great. Okay. Next up, let's do College of Winterhold, I guess. I might as well do that one. I'm not a huge fan of that quest, but it should go really quick, considering we have high level magic. Skills, I should say. Alright, we have some dragon skills, so we can upgrade our boots. There we go.
Got some good pieces out here.
And then let's drop off some junk. You know what's crazy is that even with the money we killed the Emperor, right? What is that? 20 grand? That's still not enough to buy some of the higher level houses. It's just kind of insane. Blade of Woe, store that. Dragon Priest Dagger, it's pretty cool. Bow. Wind Shear. Eagle's Fury, that's a quest item. Cicero's Junk. I guess we could sell that. And our boots are not enchanted, so we might as well put these away. And then we could just wear the other ones. Emperor's stuff. Put that in the trash. Okay, there we go. And I freed up some weight. Nice. So the thing really restricting us from having a full set of dragon armor is the scales. Because for some reason it wants more dragon scales than bones, even though it's made of bones. I don't know. I don't know how that works. It's a little bit above my pay grade, but you know, we'll see what we could do. Winterhold. Oh, and I'm pretty sure you can give the library guy, you can give him the Elder Scroll. Like, sell it to him. But then you have to ask for it back later. So, we are going to need the Elder Scroll for the DLC quests. Pretty sure.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
Ooh, arcane? You know, I happen to have an arcane run in Bloodborne myself.
Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within?
Destruction.
I see. That power certainly exists, I assure you. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
Can I speech check this? I don't think you can.
You know, I think you're right.
Oh, you
I
can.
think you'll be a superb addition to the college.
Wow.
Welcome, apprentice.
I could have sworn you could
I'll
never
lead you
speech check
across
that.
the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Oh, cool. And that also skips her yapping. Well, I guess she still has to do these animations. Kind of weird. In all these years, I don't think I've ever passed a speech check. It helps that I have, 100 speech right now, but don't worry about that. And I'm pretty sure this lady is the destruction magic person. So we're going to be talking to her once she's done with these scripted thingies. Keep walking, lady. Don't turn around. Keep walking.
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
Okay, so every master of a school of magic here has quests. And you need to max out the skill, relevant skill, and then you get these quests. What else is there to be learned? But let's do...
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yes. So let's get ourselves all of our high-level spells. Chain lightning, I really like it. Yep. Fireball, sure. Firebolt, I don't know if we have firebolt. Ice spike. Ice storm. Ice storm is really good, I think. Ice spear, sure. Incinerate, yep. Thunderbolt, yeah, okay, sure. And what do we have to sell? I'm sure we have... Oh, we could sell Cicero stuff. Sell that. Sell that as well. Sell Cicero's stupid book. Sell that. Bounty. Whatever. Here you go. Oh, our signed cookbook? No, I'll actually keep that. And I guess we should get a couple Grand Soul Gems. Since we have the money. Is there anything else we learned?
I dare say you've learned all I can teach you. But that doesn't mean there isn't more out there.
There's more out there.
Over the years, I've heard things. Powerful magics lost to the ages, incredible spells that only the most skilled mages can master. This is the only thing I've ever found. I think it's better off in your hands.
Power of the elements. Wow.
Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
Okay, now let's make sure we read all our books before we forget. Cool. And now we actually don't have that much in our magic, like at all. I don't know. I guess we could. I guess we could use this stuff. We do have enough magic to actually use it. We'll get around to that. We have open skill points that we never assigned.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Nope. There we go. This one. There we go.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalnor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here.
Hello.
Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
Yes.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of
Now,
years.
this is a real pain in the ass part. You have to walk behind her, not too far, otherwise she'll get mad.
Practice sessions and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Me walking slowly behind someone who's walking too slow. Oh! So I walked to the grocery store. I have a grocery store about 5 minutes away. And, you know, there's a sidewalk, as there usually are. And I hate it when, like, I'm walking to the store or walking back, and there's, like, someone walking their dog or just walking in the street, and they're just, like, they're, like, too slow. You know what I mean? And you're just like, I want to walk past you, but I don't want to make it awkward, you know? And you're like coming up behind them, and you're like, what are you supposed to say? Do you say excuse me, or do you just walk past them? And then you kind of have like those weird moments where there's like construction or like rocks, and you don't want to walk over that, but you also want to get past them, but you don't want to get too close to it. You know what I mean? This is just me.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and
So you're the only one? No, see. And it should be, like, I don't know if you ever rode, like, your bicycle on a bike trail or something, or in an area where there's more people on bicycles. People on bicycles have, like, the right idea, where it's like, all right, someone's slower past them, right? But bicycles make it too easy. You just go around them. Just get up to them real close and make it awkward. No, that's not possible, because I'm a dude, and if I'm like walking behind someone, and like especially like when I go to the grocery store at night, you know, and I'm like walking, and I'm like, please, you know, like I've seen people cross the street when I'm approaching, you know, and I'm not saying I look like I'm crazy, but you know, I'm covered in tattoos and piercings, and I'm like, I've seen people cross the street for me, you know.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems,
When you try to pass them and they speed up, oh yeah, absolutely.
Welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
I'm just taking notes on this.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
I think we should be safe. Of course. Anyway, yeah, let's go into a dungeon. Yeah, well, it wasn't supposed to be dangerous. It's supposed to be like artifacts.
Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
My classmates have soft spots in their head.
We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
No.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me.
Wards are restoration. Yep.
Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime.
Or else this won't work.
If you're
I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please.
Okay, you need to get the fuck out of here. Don't talk to me. You're ruining the quest.
Cast the ward spell. Hold still. Excellent
There.
work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Wow. What an amazing lecture. So what did we learn today? We learned that magic is dangerous, okay? Right? We also learned that wards are magic that blocks magic. Cool. So can wards block other wards? Question mark.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not a mine.
Shut the fuck up. No one was talking to you.
This is one of a very few places
God, I hate it when you just walk past an NPC and they just fucking yap at you. Especially when they're snippy. You know, when they're like, did you know that I make weapons? I can tell. You're working at a blacksmith. I can fucking tell. Thank you. Pisses me off. Who are you? You're the illusion guy. I don't care. Who are you? You're the enchanting guy? Question mark? Where's the conjuring guy? When you're playing a stealth game, you finish dialogue, and then they play the sound bit where they're surprised to you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my god. Sometimes games just piss me off. Let's upgrade our boots. So we can put on not much. We can fortify stamina, we'll put that on. And then we can pick resist fire or resist frost. Now, to be honest, I think I'm going to go frost, because I think frost damage is more annoying. But I don't know if resisting frost means that we resist the the stamina damage of frost. I'm not sure if that works. Okay, and let's make ourselves a necklace and a ring. Well, actually, do we have... what soul gems do we have? We have 1 grand soul gem, so let's make a necklace. Okay, gold ruby necklace. I guess I want destruction, 25% cheaper to cast. That'd be cool. How much magic do we get out of this? 50 magic. Oh, we could put resist magic, 20%. That might actually be really cool. Can we do increased damage? Oh, maybe. I don't think I have a fortify one-handed damage. Otherwise, that'd be pretty cool to have. Either way, this will be nice. So right now we have increases health by 30 points. Now we are destructions are cheaper and we resist more magic, which should stack with our shield. So now we are resisting, I think, 40% of all magic, with increased magic resistance on our boots, or increased frost resistance on our boots, I should say. Which would be pretty cool. I should have. I forgot to talk to that guy. Oh. Not you. You? Not you.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques...
Ah, you are the
please
conjuring guy.
If you would. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
You have 2 more soul gems. We'll take those. Also, for conjuration spells, not sure what I really want here. I don't really want the bound weapons. We don't really care about that. I guess we could get like the summon Daedra, whatever. That'd be kind of funny. Right? Like, you know, why not? Why not? Sure. Sure, we'll take that. And then give me your master quest.
How quickly you've advanced. Most impressive.
Most impressive.
There are spells yet to be learned. Powerful spells that can more closely and more permanently bind creatures to your will. But there are risks. There are always risks. You must summon and command an unbound remora.
How do I do that?
I will teach you the spell to summon the Dremora, but know that it will only work in a place properly prepared for the event. Once you have summoned the Dremora, you will order it to deliver to you a sigil stone from an Oblivion Gate. Once I have a sigil stone, I shall inscribe the spells that you seek. If only that were true. Summoning an unbound Remora is not like other conjuration spells. It will not simply do your bidding. You must first prove you are in control. Here is the spell you need. Go to the top of the Hall of Attainment. I have prepared a place for you there.
I like how this quest is literally summon a dude, bully him, and then make him do your shit. You are the healing person.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic?
Yeah.
Good. Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names. It can make life difficult when one... Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
Is there a restoration master quest? I'm not sure. I I don't believe so. Heal the caster for a lot. Close wounds. That might be useful. Grand healing. Don't care. Heal other. I don't care. Oh, okay, okay. That's cool. You have more gems? You do. I'll take those. Oh, I'll sell you my old... Sell you that. Oh, and the shoes. Take those shoes, please.
Well, but I know. I'm quite aware of what's going on here.
I guess
and
she
will
doesn't
not
have a
stand
master
for it.
restoration quest. Kind of weird. I never really thought about it, but I guess there isn't one. Let's make a ring. Gold ring. Sure. So what type of ring do we want to make? We could do fortify block. Not the best there. Oh, we can put another magic resistance on. So that'll make our magic resistance 60%. And I'm pretty sure like dragon breath, that's considered magic. I think like those spells that the dragon priest do, that's magic too. That'd be pretty nice. Now I wish we had a ring, or I'm sorry, a damage and craft, an enchantment for increasing one-handed damage, but we don't have that. Because preferably that's probably what we'd want. So we'll do destruction. I guess we could have like 2 rings, you know, we'll have one for damage, one for magic. It'll be useful. For later. And let's put on that ring. So right now we have a ring of minor health. And now we have the ring of this. Ring of magic resistance and magic. Drop that shit on the floor. What kind of role play? Would you summon a demon to... Well, I guess that is a thing already. Like a succubus thing. That's already a thing. Okay, I need to summon a thing. I mean, isn't that like a joke, right? Isn't that like the potion of resist fire and then someone summoning the flame atronach? Right? Isn't that a thing? Conjuration. No. Do what I want. I'm gonna beat your ass again. I'm gonna beat your ass again. Oh. Oh, I cut his head off. Maybe that's a little too... Ooh. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. We'll summon him with his head back on.
Yours to toy with. I submit. What is your bidding, master?
Give me a sigil stone.
Yes, my lord.
less than pleased at its loss.
I see. Thank you. Yeah, Lord Dagon. Whatever. Dagon these. What does this sigil stone look like? Actually. Oh. It looks like, It looks like a bowling ball. Okay. I see. A palantir? I don't know what that is.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Oh, the orb from... Oh, that's what they're called. Oh. I see.
Mine? Oh, no. The stone is yours. I simply need to borrow it for a moment. Now, let's see what there is to see.
You went to bed. Bro, you went to fucking... No. Come, get up.
The people of Skyrim have no appreciation.
What did you see?
I have the knowledge I need. And so you may have your stone back. And also, please, take this. You have done well. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast
Okay,
them.
so now once you do this quest, you have these spells where you can just summon shit forever. I think. Yeah, here we go. Reanimate a dead body permanently. Cool. I'll buy that. Frost Atronach. Permanently. Do we want a frost one? I don't know. Sure, why not? Storm. Sure. I thought there was one for Daedra. Whatever. Good enough.
Until next time.
Yeah, until next time, buddy. Let's also do this. Oh, we need to read the books. Oh, we need to read the books. I already forgot. There you go. And then Conjuration. How much is that? 700 magic? Are you kidding me? Whatever. Whatever. 200 magic, we can afford that one. We'll put that one on. We never upgraded these things, did we? I see. Whatever. Let's do these. Which one? What level is this? Restoration. Okay, that's adept. Okay, conjuration. That's expert. Healing also restores stamina. That might be cool. We'll take that one. Magicka regens faster. I don't really care. And then do we want the conjure... No, destruction ones, I guess. We might as well do these. Master spells, don't really care. And then for these, we'll do... Fire does more damage, sure. And then shock. Shock is better. Shock disintegrates. Do we want to disintegrate people? Sure. Never hurts. Okay, and then for conjuring, conjured Atronox. You can have 2 Atronox or 2 zombies. Nah, we're fine with this. As long as we can summon the dude, we'll be fine. Let's get that one. We forgot to get that. Yeah, this is fine. I guess. Whatever. This is fine. Oh, and I just looked up where the restoration master thing is, and it's oh, that was weird flicker. It is in the auger dude. And then here we'll get chain lightning. I like chain lightning. Ice storm, pretty good too. And then if we need to, we'll use incinerate, I guess. So we got fire, ice, and lightning. Cool. Cool. Nice. Okay. Now we need to go to Sarthal. Wherever that is. Let's go from Aftend. Okay, we're on the right quest. So I've seen the Destruction Master Spells, and the Destruction Master Spells are just really not that interesting. They all have really, really long charge times, and they're just kind of like mid. They're just kind of mid, to be honest. The fire one makes a big explosion, the ice one makes a big storm around you. And I think only the lightning one is useful because it like projects lightning in front of you. Kind of like Dragon Ball. Whatever that was called in Dragon Ball. Oh, the Kamehameha? Okay. Yeah, that's the one. But yeah, the other ones are just not, they're just not that great. Like, you can get really high damage out of them, but it's like just not worth... It's not worth the commitment to just holding still and doing it. Oh, speaking of, let's try this. Lightning, please. Oh, look, you turned to ashes. Wonderful. Maybe I should get the magic regen skills from restoration. I feel like that'd be useful. And then all spells are more effective against the undead. I think this has like a weird interaction with being a vampire. But this will be pretty cool to have, I guess. Like, if you're a vampire, it makes your healing spells heal more. Which I'm pretty sure is, like, kind of unintended, but it's also kind of flavorful, too. No, no, no. No one's there. No one's there. 12th deer. Come on. See, there we go. We're all good. We're all good.
It's always encouraged. The college will be here for you no matter what. Take a look.
Oh, you're the alteration guy. I almost forgot. What do you sell? Light? See-through walls? Ebony flesh? Whatever those. Breathing... Telekinesis? Nah, these are all kind of lame. Whatever.
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside.
This is exciting, isn't it?
It's always better to be cautious.
You know, there
As
might
some
be
of you
gold
may know,
somewhere in here.
Sawthorl was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about...
Oh, I see. We hate elves here. Good. Lady, can you get the fuck out of the way? You're breaking his pathing. There we go.
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early... Well, are there any questions before we begin? Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Zizargo, what shall we have you do? Ah, why don't you verify that we're the first ones here?
Hello?
It's going to take forever to sift through all this. What? I've only looked through a portion of this section. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
Me searching for artifacts? Yes, a ring. Really good. Oh, another ring. Oh. Oh, this may have been a jeweler's. Oh, look at this. Another ring. Oh, yeah. What about this? Necklace. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I've been trapped.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
I'm trapped.
How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Oh, let me try using incinerate. Pretty sure this is a big fireball, right? Yes. Just a fireball. 12th deer, come here.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
See, you haven't been in very many ruins. I know that every ruin has a secret passage. Usually leads back to the entrance.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Oh, the edible just hit. Oh no.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
Oh.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
It was a ghost. Yep. I'm totally not microdosing right now.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that?
Are they in other
Very
games?
odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these
I'm looking up the Skyrim wiki right now.
Who knows what we're going to find?
The Psijic Order is a mysterious and powerful ancient order of mages. Oh, that claps. Holy shit. Oh, never mind. This spell's pretty good. Oh, that is a fucking long-ass article. What the fuck? I'm looking up the Psijic Order, and there is just like... How long is this article? Oh my god. Oh, hell no. I'm not reading that. Oh, what the... Okay, whatever.
Someone there?
Deer, I took out the rest. You can get that one, buddy. There you go. Good job.
I've never seen anything like this. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before.
Yes. Me exploring these ancient ruins. Yes. Well, I mean, I'm glad the magic works. You know, I'm gonna go back to beating some ass, but I'm glad the magic works really well. Of course. And when I get up, I'm gonna kick your ass. There you go. What you get. Oh, puzzles. Right. Puzzles. I don't know what this one's supposed to be. Is it just they're supposed to match? Okay. Cool. I need a fish. Okay. And then this one needs to be a bird. Is that it? It is. Wow, I'm such a genius. God gamer. Ah, never gets old. Never gets old. Let me check my skills. How many do I have? 16 left? Yeah, I guess I never did any archery or two-handed. I don't think I need archery, to be honest. No, I kind of prefer it like this. No use. We'll keep the rest in the pocket. Ultimate stamina. Those are the rhino pills. Oh yeah, that blocks a lot. Holy shit. Okay. These are the ones that are like in sequence, right? Okay, this one first. Fish, good. Okay, now bird. Fish, good. Amazing.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Alright, come on, buddy. Boy, I hope we don't find a weird artifact. Oh, what is that? Alright, we can't kill him yet.
Nothing seems to work. I'll try to use its power.
See, that's why I picked Resist Frost, because I know Resist Frost pretty good. Oh! Huh? He melted. Galder Amulet. Oh, this quest is a pain in the ass. Rid of Sealing. Yes. Oh, Sealing, yeah.
Why, this is utterly unique. Be prepared to defend yourself. I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry. What could this place be?
Do you hear that? It kind of reminds me of Hypnotoad. I don't know if you know Hypnotoad from Futurama. Oh, is there a treasure chest in here? I don't see one. The vibrate? Yeah, the vibrate. You know what? Actually, I need to hold on. Pulling up 7TV right now. Is there a Hypnotoad emote? Because I am a big fan of Hypnotoad. As everyone should be, by the way. Oh my god, there is a Hypnotoad emote. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Ooh, heavy armor skill. Cool. Ebony armor. We'll sell that. Sure. Ah, look at that. It's already in there. Hypnotoad. I love Hypnotoad. Everybody loves Hypnotoad. Holy shit. Oh, these are great. These are great. I can't believe I didn't do this earlier. Right? Isn't that the best one? That one's great. And to the college. I wish I had a tree in my house.
What you learn here, you are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Hey, we found a thing.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. I see.
Hempy, hello.
Will provide a more specific explanation.
What's up, Hempy?
Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's
Hempy,
aware
nice
of
art,
anything that
by the way.
matches your
Oh, did you see I have a new skeb?
And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
New Arctic skeb, I'll show you. I'll show you.
Now if you'll
Time to stalk your page. I have it right here. I have it right here. Hold on. I was talking with everyone how I was making tamales tomorrow. But this is the artist that Chico recommended. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they finally came through. It's really good. And they sent me the Photoshop file, you know, the PSD file, and I was like, oh, uh, cool. Narwhals, hello. And I opened up the file, and I was like, why is this taking so long to download? And I realized it's like 100 megabytes. I was like, what? Yeah, so it's in like 2500 by 3500 resolution. It is huge. It's really big. But yeah, it came out really cool. Yeah. Good art, good bucket. Yeah, how have you been? How is how is the holiday week? Big fan of you being mangled. Yeah, I've been trying to get more unfortunate art. Doesn't always work. Especially because, you know, Skeb can be a little bit weird sometimes with that. That looked awesome. Thank you. Me going to the librarian. The unfortunate art of where I get someone pregnant and I have to pay child support. Ah.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Holidays have been so busy. You're ready for post-holiday vacation. I wish. I don't know. I don't take time off around Christmas. I usually take my time off in like October or in March. So that's like this is like the busy season of work for me. So I'm just like, ooh, I'll make it through.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
How many days of vacation do you have? I get a year. I get like 6.5 a year, 6.5 weeks.
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Fight well.
See, now this is the filler quest. So about 30 days. No, it's a little bit more than that. Well, because I mean, I only work 4 days a week, so it comes out a little bit weird. You're at 23 days, yeah. So it's like I don't want to say like day to day, but like in a year, I have enough time off to take 5.5 weeks. Or no, 6.5 weeks. 6.5 weeks. And then if I keep working there, eventually it'll get up to 7 weeks of vacation a year.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthol, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Ew, I'm a snobby elf. Ew, snobby elf. Dumbass. Are you hiring? Yes, we are. We are, but my job sucks. So, my job really sucks, by the way. So, we're hiring in a field that will treat you like trash until you have enough seniority to get some time off. Your first 5 years are hell. I am 8 years in, so I am doing better now, thankfully. I started there working 6 days a week for the first 2 years. Mandatory. It was not fun. Where am I going? Oh, the book quest. Right. You work in IT security as well? No. I work in public transportation. The most thankless field of them all. No one ever is happy about the bus. Actually, you know what? One year when I was a bus driver, I did get a Christmas card. This lady gave me a Christmas card, and she gave me a gift card to Texas Roadhouse. And I actually got she was pretty cute. Her name was Aviance. He's a Captain IRL too. I used to have this hat. I used to have the captain hat when I drove a bus. I thought it was cool. You know, people were like, "Oh, that's lame. I would never wear that." And I'm like, "No, it's a cool hat. Are you kidding me? It's like a costume." And little kids would give me high fives and stuff. But like, it was like a really cheap hat, and it would like get stuck on my head because it was like made of hard plastic. And eventually one day I left it in my car. And I left it in the car and it was like a really hot day. And it kind of melted. It was like a really cheap hat. But eventually, I have the captain hat in white. I bought it off of eBay once I became a PNG. And I've worn it when I've done face cam streams. Usually when I play light gun games, I set up a camera for myself, and I do wear the hat. I put on the costume. I am Arctic in a way. I'm literally the guy. Yep. What is that? That's a mammoth. Yeah, because I feel like if I'm gonna do like a VR stream or a light gun game, like House of the Dead or something, like, you know, why not? Why not show off the controllers and show off the setup? And, you know, I think a lot of people never really got a chance to interact with that stuff, so kind of fun to use it. Like, eventually I want to beat Ace Combat 7 in VR. And I did that, and I was looking at the VOD, and I was like, should I even upload the VOD? Because it shows, like, you know, it has the calibration of the camera, and then it just showed me, like, sitting on my couch with my headset on. And I was like, oh. You know, and there I am wearing, like, a MTV tank top, and I was like, maybe I won't upload that VOD.
What is it? A test.
10 out of 10. Yeah.
Nothing.
See, this is why I made all those enchanted things with the magic resist and the frost resist. What are you? You're a vampire. You're just sitting there, aren't you? Can I open this? Hello?
Out of the way, meat. Out of the way, meat. Out of the way, meat. Out of the way, meat.
My ex talking. Hello? What? Oh, there she goes. Oh. Well, you know what, I'll let her, just let her do her thing. Oh. Yeah, all that extra frost resistance is really nice. Frost and magic. Yeah, man, she really meant it when she said get out of the way. I mean, the lady know what she wants. Why are you running?
Go, boys!
Oh, dogs. Whatever. I hope there aren't any more. Who are you?
Please, help me. Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he?
I'm here for the books.
What? I shouldn't have taken them. I know. Help me get out of here, and I'll help you find them. Please. Don't leave me here.
Do you get anything for helping this guy? I don't know. Whatever. I don't care.
And begin.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. I want to summon my bro. Yeah, go get him. Oh, wow, he one-shot him. Holy shit. Did he die? Oh, never mind. That guy sucks. I was about to say, he looked like he was going to go kick some ass. I was ready for him. Do I care about one skeleton? Oh, never mind. There's two of them. How much does it cost? Hold on. I have 330 stamina. Or, magic stamina? Whatever it is. Zombie. 500? 500? Are you kidding me? Hold on. 593. Wow, if I got, you know what? Might as well. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not using the points, so let's do it. Atronachs are more powerful. No, I just want undead. Greater duration for undead. The stiffies stay up for longer. Okay, sure. And I can have 2 zombies. Okay, nice. Yeah, fuck this Dremora Lord. That Dremora Lord sucks. Wait, it's a 2-handed spell? Are you good, Novice? I don't want a Novice. There you go. You know what? Whatever. I'll take a Novice. I don't have enough magic. Ah. Ah. Oh, let me recharge. Oh, I need to take more zinc. I missed. Are you kidding me? How did I miss? You should try that. Me when I miss. Oh. There you go. Okay. Alright. Now I got my goon squad with me. Do they... Wait. Do they die when they go through doors? No, they should be permanent, right? Oh, there they are. Nice.
Another fight!
Yeah, you're fine. Let's go this way. Wow, you died in one hit. Oh no, not a sexy flame astronaut. Anyone in here? No. Oh. Well. Are my guys dead? Wait. Wait. Fire salts. There we go. Whatever, I'm not picking that. Ah. Ah, okay, we're good. Autosave. Whoa, it actually has an autosave there. Weird.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
I'm here for the books.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
Excuse me. Give me the books, please.
Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
Look at that. That actually worked. I'll take this. Thank you. Yep. See, it's amazing how charismatic you could be when you're wearing a full set of armor and you could totally kill her at any moment. Mm-hmm. Nice. Hello?
You have what you came for. Now leave.
Ah, you sound like my ex. Can I kill you? Yes, minion, get her. Oh, she teleported. There we go. Where'd your body go? Oh, you teleported, but you're naked. I see. Okay, I didn't want you to be naked, but I guess that'll do. Ooh, magic damage. I don't think I have that enchantment. Ultimate heal, good. Alright, well, we've managed to kill her and take her soul. Or reanimate her corpse, whichever it is. Man, I hope she's just as cool as in her boss arena. Oh no, she's just gonna be a regular mage. Whatever. You cannot fast travel. Hmm. Oh, you put your clothes on. Arctics, the collar. Wonderful. Wonderful. Glad you got dressed. Alright. Fetch quest completed. Trying to remember what the next step of this is. Oh, I think we have to talk with, the glowing guy.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without
I don't want to see. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine. Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. Here. I suppose you've earned these.
Gives me books. Cool.
Until next.
Whatever. Okay. Back to... what's his name? Ah, so you moved the, orb.
Good to see Sky. Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the monsters. Quite unlike anything we've seen before.
That was loud.
David, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Farmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. But can you feel that? This marvelous object. It practically radiates magicka. And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Why do you care?
I'll be the one
asking the questions here.
They have clashed with the Old Mary Dominion before.
Stupid fuck. Talk to me like that. I can't wait to kill you and make you a zombie like her. Exactly.
I said let's go, now.
Where are you going? Walk. Walk. Good. Keep going.
I said let's go. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
Stop talking. Just move. Oh my fucking god. Thank you. Go.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he
Of course the door's locked.
And then he will be removed from college grounds.
Oh, I love it when video games have the you must interact with the game in a certain way thing.
Please do not learn here.
It is good to meet you in person.
Several, if you're talented.
I merely wish to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
Okay.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
What is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
What do you need?
Unfortunately, the future is as obscure
Oh,
to us as
what
it
a
is
great
to you.
answer. I don't know.
The overwhelming power of the eye
Amazing.
makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours. I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something?
Find the auger. So we're almost done here. 3:45, and Gloomy Stream starts at 4. So we're gonna go for 15 more minutes, and then we're gonna go to Gloomy Stream.
Don't. Coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended.
Do I have a raid message? No.
We will see about this.
No, I don't have a raid message. I just yeah, I don't have one. We'll go in early. We'll go in nice and early when she's on her starting soon screen. She's gonna be cooking today, which will be nice. I always enjoy the cooking streams. Maybe I should do a cooking stream. Like she's gonna have the same issue that I'm thinking of. Like, how do you even do that? Right? It's like, ugh. You know, you're gonna be like, all right, do I set up my camera in my kitchen? I don't know. I wonder how to make a pie on that stovetop. Well, I'm sure she's gonna make it, and then like, you know, take it off screen to the oven while she makes her eggnog. Because it's just gonna be like a time thing. A cooking stream of mine. I don't know what I would do for a cooking stream. Like, I've definitely done hand cam streams before, and I have one planned for in a couple weeks. Right? Once I get all my I have a new webcam coming in. Oh, you thought the pie? Yeah, no, she's gonna take it to her oven. That's the door. That's not the door. This is the door. I think. We don't have eggnog here. Well, I mean, it's not exactly a common drink here either. You know, it's definitely like a really niche thing. And in fact, you know, I live in the south, southwest U.S. And it's definitely not as big here. It's totally more of a East Coast U.S. thing, because I feel like it comes from a lot of Europeans. But like here, I think it's more like ponche, right? Like a very Latin drink. Yeah.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek.
You're in Europe, the Balkans?
Seek.
Ah, I see. I mean, where's eggnog from? I was told to find you.
Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to
Oh, it's from the UK. I see. So that explains why it's an East Coast thing.
unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late. The one who calls himself Ankano. He seeks
Yeah, you thought it was a US thing? Well, I mean, definitely like I'm looking up the thing here, and it looks like it was a UK thing, and then, of course, came to America.
But first, you must find that which you need.
Hmm. Oh, it looks like there's a French version too. It's called lait de poule. Hen milk is what it's called in French. So I guess it is like also in France.
You and those aiding you wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
US eggnog is different from Germany's. Eierlikör, which is still egg liquor but different. I see. Or ear liquor? Hmm. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I really wouldn't. I'm not an eggnog person. I think I've only drank it like twice, maybe 3 times in my whole life. Usually we have like a ponche, like a fruit punch with tequila in it. It has like tequila and guavas and these like weird crabapple looking things from Mexico. I don't know what they're called. But yeah, they're like a different version, I suppose. Thankfully, I've never had to suffer the fate that is fruitcake. Usually during Christmas time, we make tamales, pozole, menudo. What else? Ain't nothing wrong with fruitcake. Yeah, there kind of is. There kind of is. Fruitcake is just not great. I've never had a good fruitcake.
I'm not sure what happened.
Did you just fucking open that fucking door? Oh my god.
Enchanting services are one of the
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
Chocolate cakes are better than fruitcakes. Yeah, like Christmas cookies are definitely better. Christmas pies, you know, like a apple pie, a dessert pie. I have information for you.
Really? And what might that... I'm sorry, what... Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff. And how do you know of this? Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this. I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the Augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Whoa. Okay. Oh, I remember this quest. Oh, this quest is really shitty. I remember. This is the one where we have to go to the stupid dwarf ruin, and then they're like, "Oh, we need the lens for this machine," and it's like a copy-pasted machine from the Elder Scroll machine. And then it's like these two guys were just arguing, and they're like, "Oh, you guys are hoarding all the magic or something."
If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep... Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? The Eye of Mag... I can appreciate that this... But let's not jump to any conclusions or assign it importance beyond... The Augur. Just what have you gotten yourself involved in? Whatever is going on, whatever you're up to? Well, it's said to be very powerful. Has the capacity to store an incredible amount of magical power, as the story goes. But it's more myth than anything at this point. I've no doubt that it actually exists, but no one has seen it in, what, decades? Longer? I'm not sure. The only time I've heard it mentioned was when those Synod characters showed up some months ago looking for it.
Synod. Who are the Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic.
Well, you don't have to worry about that. I already killed the Emperor. So...
They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me... uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power. No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mizulft, but that's all I remember.
Mizulft?
It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mizulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Great. Great. I'm glad that lady is still moaning and dying as a zombie. I wonder how long she'll live, because she seems fairly powerful. Okay. Almost time. 3:59. Oh, and this guy's already angry at us. Ow. Oh, that was you. I wonder if NPCs can die to fall damage. I assume they can. Probably. For the random question, do you have Ghost in the Shell 1995 on VHS? On VHS, no. No, I only own that movie. Unfortunately, I think I only own it on a Blu-ray disc. I'm sorry to say. No, I wish I had that movie on VHS. That seems very rare though. Although I might look for it. I mean, how much? Hold on. Just a quick test here. How much is it? Let's see. Oh, that's well, that's not that expensive for something that I would have figured would be crazy expensive. It looks like you can get them for there's a lot of editions. Maybe the cheapest you could probably get is probably 25 bucks. Yeah, 20 or 25 bucks off of eBay. Which is not like unobtainable, but definitely like questionable in terms of like, is it worth it? I think you might be better off just like finding a good torrent and seeing if you could get an older rip from like a DVD from the early 2000s. Why are you looking for that specifically, or what versions do I have? I know I have. Okay, so here's the thing. I have about 20 I have about 20 terabytes of anime saved. So let me see what I have here.
Find Baratus in Oculory.
Is that the wrong folder? No, it's the wrong one. Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell. Let's see. Ghost in the Shell movie 1. I mean, this is the original movie, but it's 1080p though. So this is probably a rip from a Blu-ray. Yeah. Yeah, more than likely it's a Blu-ray rip. Oh, I need the key. You have the key. You do. Looks like Gloomy's running late. Oh, there she goes. Okay, well, either way, let's save. Let's save and raid in. Ow. Alright, well, everyone, thank you for joining me today. I'm glad we were able to get back to Skyrim. I know last time we glitched up to the maximum level in base game, and then we got clapped by a legendary dragon. So I'm glad things went quite a bit better because we turned on the difficulty. And probably in a couple streams, once we have a full set of equipment at, you know, fully upgraded and enchanted, then we could turn the difficulty back up. You know, or not, whichever way. Okay. Let's go here. That's the wrong button. Yeah, thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. I hope you enjoy the time with Gloomy. I'm excited to see how she cooks her pie. I don't know if she's gonna do like a pastry from scratch. I always do my pastries from scratch, but I always make them with butter, and then I have to take the pastry dough and put it into the fridge to cool it back down before I work with it. I don't know if she's gonna use a pre-made dough or not. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm really curious. Oddly enough, my first Gloomy stream was a cooking stream, so I'm really curious. I really like to see it. Either way, thank you for being here. I hope you have a good day. I might be streaming tomorrow probably in the evening. So I'll see you when I see you. All right. See you later.